Hello everyone, hang on. Just make sure that everything's... Yeah, I basically got a cat on me at the moment, so he's being all... Right, okay, sorry about that. I had to turn off just to make sure everything's fine. Anyway, this one here has been a pain. I've just realised the microphone needs sorting because I was on a call today. And I use Loom for some of my... if I'm recording what I've been doing on the stream, and the problem is as soon as it starts realizing that my levels are too high, I'll go and adjust them. So give me a second while I fix this now. Put this to 100, which makes that a little better somewhat. Just drop that a little bit. No, that's fine, that's not good. 97, no, that's way off. 99, I think that's about as best you're gonna get. That's way off. 99, I think that's about as best you're gonna get. Okay, that's fine. So it's on 100% now. Yeah, it's just some programs basically say that, oh, you've got too much of a high level, so I'll wrap it right down and then put it back up again, which means I've got to remember, oh, hang on, I've got to fill with it all over again. Anyway, so I've got this cat here. If you don't see him, it's because he's right. He's a dark fella, is this one. Very soppy. And if you're not fussing him, he's just like, you know. Ooh. What you like? Anyway, so the music got a bit distracted because he basically walked over my keyboard, pressed the delete key as he was walking over it, so the music that started, that was supposed to start, got removed, and I had to go and find it again. Cats just does not give a crap. Anyway, so here he is. Today, if I can concentrate, I do apologise. Yesterday, apologies for yesterday, I did not stream because I got distracted. My other half had got me a couple of games over Christmas, one of them being Garage Simulator. The Garage, the American one, the one where you're in the middle of some dusty road in America. And I got so involved in that. I spent 2 days going through that. I think I played it Saturday and Sunday. So yeah, apologies. I kind of got taken away with that. I've now got it to the point where when you do the main mission and then it just lets you keep playing. So it lets you keep playing part. As far as I'm aware, it's mostly okay. It's a bit jank in a few places. I think it's a bit unoptimized in some areas. So I've had to take the graphics from high to low just to have it stop jumping around every so often. And what I like to do with those type of games is I like to have some YouTube trash on listening to it in the background whilst playing the game. And for the most part, it's okay. Just in some areas, it just kind of... And then when I'm pressing left on the keyboard, it sort of kicks back into life, which tells me it's been unoptimized. It's not being very well optimized. The game itself is quite fun. It's got a load of good upgrades and it's got a lot of things to keep you going. I think one of the things that took a while was getting myself from me to having employees, because the employees is part of the upgrades and the quest thing that you do, the main quest of the game. It'll unlock certain things, the story carries on, and me running from fuel pump to cash register and then out to the garage got too much at one point, and I was like, I really need employees to help out at this point. So finally, it got to the point where I could actually use those employees to do it. Yeah, it's an okay game. I think it was about, I think it's on about £15 or something, but it's okay. Bit janky, but that's fine. Is there anything else? Oh, speaking of gaming stuff, this afternoon, I don't know if anybody's seen in Discord, but I've put 2 files in for the Atari Jaguar, because on the nightly builds of the Mr. Discord, somebody's been building the Atari Jaguar core. So they started off with the dual RAM version, and I was waiting for the single RAM version, which appeared today. Is it today that it's appeared, or is it in the past few days? Let me have a quick look. But that's on Discord at the moment. I tested it with Alien vs Predator. Runs really well with sound as well, and I also tested it with Power Drive Rally. That works perfectly fine as far as I can see. Just check Mr. FPGA test builds. It's under not unstable nightlies, and yeah, it was yesterday that the reworked single RAM went up. So if you have a look, you'll be able to download it from my Discord under the general section, and yeah, it's worth looking at. I don't know if it's got CD available. I know the carts are working. It says something about it being slower than the dual RAM, but I've not seen a difference. So I only tested 2 games with it, to be fair. So I don't know. So yesterday is done. The Atari Jaguar talk is done. Right, today. So before I start doing the cover discs, I'm going to have a look at a game called Train again. So remember when I was looking through Amiga Kami's calendar, advent calendar, one of them was the Train game that didn't work. So I think I said originally that I wasn't going to download the hard drive version because I was a bit concerned about how much how much hard drive space it would take up. And the developer actually got back to me. Let me just see if I can pull up what they said. And they got back to me through my YouTube, because I usually put the VODs up. There we go. So Live School got back to me and said, thanks for checking out my Train game. I've now released a HDD install package which is uncompressed, which takes ages, but it should now work on HDD. So that's the hard drive. The HDF you have will only work if you boot it from the HDF, as it contains all the libraries it needs to run it. With the HDD install, I included some of the libraries, but not sure if it works. Maybe you can test it. Yes, I'm using Candu 3, which I grabbed from EAB file server. I included my full install of the Pact with a full version of Crysis. I don't know why that was mentioned. Maybe I mentioned something about a joke about Crysis on the stream, I can't remember. So if you want, just copy the Candu from the HDF onto your hard drive. Make sure the libraries are present in some form. It should work like mine. I'd love to see an example of Space Invaders game on one card. Feel free to drop me a note on my edge. So that's what I've said, and I did actually go back in and download the hard drive version. I'll show how much space I've got left now. So it says 910.4 megabyte free, and I think it was on 1.6 or 1.7. So it ate a lot of space for this particular file. So let's try it now. Now the one thing I did notice when I first put it on, it didn't actually load up. And then I forgot, in a stupid noob error, to check whether I had all the libraries in, and I was only missing one library. So when I did put it in, there we go, you can see it working now. Now, one only issue I see on here is you can see how just turn this down in my ears. Yeah, the one issue you can see is the text that's kind of going over a little bit, so that probably needs a bit of a fix. Unless it's my resolution, I don't know. Yeah. Happy New Year there, Evil Philip. Easy full help, gear help is medium, and hardest no help. So let's see if we can click this. Yeah, it's difficult to read. I'm assuming maybe I should need a wider screen than this. I'm guessing that's Burnley. Fire to start. I don't know if it's... Yeah. Joystick. Yeah, this is the thing that was on the Amiga emulator that we couldn't get running. And I don't even know what their fucking controls are. Right, hang on a minute. That's the say command working.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
Pull back to drop gears down to gear 1 before the station on approach. You should always be in gear 1. Pull back to stop just as the stop sign is about to clear. Press 5 to access the station. This is a bit complex, but I can't really read anything. I'm assuming because the video of this is, I'm assuming, I think they took the video and just using the frames to go through. I think that's how it's working. I can't seem to be able to push back. Oh wait a minute, did I do that then? No? Sorry, I'm just trying to get my head around the controls. So if I'm being... So I've just pressed back a load of times and I get to this part here. Does that mean it's loading? Or... So if I press up a couple of times... I mean, it's going quite nicely. Just pulling back a few times to see if it'll stop again. Just seems to be going. I can't make a head or tail of how this is working. If you remember, we did some train simulator type stuff on the Amiga format CDs before, but if you remember, it was all kind of done in sort of vector. That was a load of fun. Just pulling back now to see if it'll... Not pressing anything at the moment. Press back and up.
4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5.
Pull back. No, I'm going forward. Stop telling me to pull back.
6, 4, 2, 1.
Press fire. It's running from a large CD or a large file. Just wondering how they got all it. It's a large file, so I've gone from I think 1.7 gig on my SD card to something like 910 meg. It doesn't make any sense. Probably not playing it properly. Right, just to show you. Let's go into my directory. You can see everything in there. Because when I was unpacking it all from the LHA file, there were 3 files that were massive. Each one. There you go, these here. So this will be bytes K, 14K, 32K, and 38. Sorry, 40 meg, 32 meg, 38 meg. I'm assuming that's what those are. So for an Amiga, I'd argue that's quite big. I'm guessing kind of what happens is they've got VATC player, so that looks like a video converter basically running through, I'm guessing. And there's a say command, so that'll be the when, I don't know if you've heard, but when the announcement was coming through, that was using a say command there. I don't know what I'll run this sound files. I'm assuming these are the say ones. Just see if... bit too fast. I wonder if I'll be slower on the actual save. Let's see if I can run it through. No, it won't do really. Oh, excuse me. I wonder how many discs was that would have been. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure the Amiga was on 720k at that point. I don't think it was on 1.44 meg. So it'll be whatever it was. And would he have compacted it? Not necessarily, because most discs were run from disk. So yeah, you would have had to have had at least 50 discs, maybe? Mind you, it could have been done through CD, because CD would have been okay for that. So say does run. Okay, the video you want is 720p. Load Video Studio. You share with custom MPEG files. AVI 4HV. There you go. So that'll be how he's kind of put it down, because as we've already seen in the video section, there we go, HV6. Just wondering if Amiga will actually run this. Nope. Okay. So I'm assuming then. And then you want to do video. There was something about this playing it, I'm assuming. But yeah, that's not too bad. I just can't seem to run it properly because I'm not quite sure what I'm doing with it, to be fair. Even when I'm pressing up and down, because it says pull up and down, pull back, I'm assuming that'll be from the joystick. It looks nice though. It seems to run okay. Mind you, I am running it on a 1200 030. How well it runs in stock 1200, I don't know. Just be nice for a bit more UI, because I don't think looking at the screens, you've only got the traffic lights, that thing in the bottom left. Problem is, it's a bit too blurry to kind of see what's going on. So we just put in another window. So this here is one of the screens. You see that's a bit more clearer. And you've got this stuff at the bottom here. But I don't know whether that's because you've stopped at a station. But we didn't see this. And this bit is not, I don't see that. But again, I don't know if it's a screen size thing. Because this is what we're seeing here. And this here, the writing is fine, but on my screen it's just too, the writing's kind of spilling out over everywhere, so I couldn't really see it properly. $840 meg free disk space apparently. Yeah, it says nothing about screen size. And these are the videos here. Yeah, I see that there. And that's the, oh, that's the traffic light thing. So it's part of the video? Okay. Do not press fire unless you arrive at the very end of the platform whilst bashing it. Otherwise the game will display a blank next platform screen and bugs out. I've not seen that it do that before. But yeah, that is how many discs is this game? It's not on disc, it's basically a download. A massive download. There you go. So you got the HDD version, and you've got this HDF, which we tried running before, but it didn't work because I've got something that will run HDFs. It wouldn't run on mine. I'm assuming this is really for Win UAE type of thing. That's probably what that's there for. So if you want to run it on Amiga, try running that one instead. It's probably the better idea. Make sure you've got all the library files. I've got most of them apart from one of them. And then once I moved that over, that was fine. So yeah, this does run. It's just, I'm just not sure about it. I'll have to double check with the developer. I'm sure they'll get back to me. But definitely the screen size is just too small on my end. I don't know if it's supposed to auto set it or not, but it's definitely not. Just see if I don't really want to be messing with screen size, but let's see what happens. Because I think it's the width was out. Super high res gives me 12 on 1280. Super 72. That's 800 by 300. Let's try this and see if it breaks. It looks okay. Okay, there's the weirdest of seeing this. Let's see if this works. No, this text is still not correct. That's interesting. I don't know if anybody's got any more other suggestions for that. Maybe I've got to do something else with the preferences. Maybe it's not just a screen size. Maybe I've got to change the size of my text, perhaps. Put this back to what it was, because this is weird. I don't remember what I had it as. There we go, it's a bit better. Sure, there's something in the preferences where you can change the text. Ah, there we go, font size. No, Topaz 8 is a standard. I don't know. I'll double check with the developer and see what they say. Maybe I've done something wrong. Unless the developer's here and wants to say anything. Feel free. Right, let's get on with the main stuff we usually do on here. We've still got a load of games to look through. Well, I say a load of games, we've still got some games to look through on CD14 before we hit productivity and everything else. So last time we were looking at this Pac-Man game and this really nice scrolling shoot called Powder. I think that was, a couple of weeks before Christmas or the week before Christmas. So we're up to this one. Scions, I think it is. And we've seen it before. I just can't remember what. Point and click, maybe? Oh, this was the Warcraft clone, because we'd seen two of them. I'm sure we've seen this before. Wasn't this in... Why have we got preview 2? Second preview of our Magica Signs of a Forgotten World. Second preview release. Hello, mister. Major changes from first preview. Dynamic screen size. Support for audio cards by using AHI. New order box system. Orders improved and working better. Scroll speed up by 10 to 50%. Default actions unit experience. Another bug removed. And probably some bugs introduced. It's nearly previewed or expect. Okay, let's just see what it's like then. So you go and cut wood. I don't remember to play this. Move, retreat, guard, attack, repair, harvest. There we go. Oh, the Talon 1024. Remember the one day you gave me a raid in December? I probably did. Was it you were playing? I vaguely remember something. Just remind me if you don't mind. It's been some time. I've played lots and I've raided loads of people. And time's gone on and I'm old and I don't remember anything anymore. Where is the ability to get a new person? The show is from here. Yeah, it's basically a clone of World of Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, Warcraft 1 and 2, because it's got that same sort of person who does stuff on the farm and and wood as well, and then you've got your military units here. Just trying to remember how to get another. I think one of these was gold and one of these was wood, perhaps? That's a well. That trains the farmers. Now I remember this now. And there's one of them, I think it's the blacksmith, that allows you to build military units. So then you can go and harvest trees. And I've got to wait for population increase before I can actually have more people. Build well. We've got one of those. Farmer just got one. Blacksmith just built that. And an inn. I think that's the inn. So in that case, go and harvest more wood. Yeah, bearing in mind this is on Amiga, not on DOS. Use the keyboard, but I've got a cat sat on my arm now. Sorry, cat. Hopefully you can hear the music in the background. This time I've got my hand paused over the A button so I can react a bit faster. You do have a way of getting in the way, Cat. There's another mine. You're victorious, gives me a level code to the next one. I think we had 2 levels last time. So if I remember rightly, on this side there was a mine and there was some enemies, I think. So I'm gonna have to be careful. Scout, militia. Such a big baby. Militia, scout, farmer. you mind not ripping into the jumper? Thank you. Yeah, don't go following him because you don't know what's down there. Okay. Build a farm here. I have to get 2 going into the gold mine. I'm trying to get another farm because it means I can increase the population a bit quicker. I think. Right, so if I get you to build a well, will that increase growth? So the stamina box is used for most things, including seeing how quickly this has been built. I'm guessing stamina kind of a replacement for building health. That should be done. And then if I do another third one, and you can build blacksmith. Oh, that's not done yet, is it? Already been attacked. Oh, wait a minute. So I definitely need more wood at the moment, I think. I've got plenty of the other stuff. Okay, so you can go and harvest wood. And then this blacksmith needs to be finished. Population increase. Great. All coming from this side as well. And the inn's gone. Fortunately, I've had to play this one-handed because I've got a cat in the other hand. What else got destroyed? The well there. You can harvest. Okay, we're back to normal again. It's alright, mister. Oh, I can right click, of course. Yeah, there, Photon. Oh, it's currently busy because it can't train because I've got no wood, I think. Yeah, because you stopped doing stuff. There you go. Come on. Cool. That's not been finished. Gold mine's depleted. Can't remember if I got past this. Sure I did. My previous cat always tried to block my lap and keyboard, but not Alexis. She was on a tower just now. Just place it so she can watch. Cats have this annoying habit of being annoying. So when I'm not doing anything, cats don't disturb you. When you get to that moment, I want to actually do something. At least my cats do anyway. You know, I want to do something right now. You're just about to get in and do it. Cat decides to plonk itself on you. Like, hello. Thereby distracting you and not getting anything really done. Because they seem to love doing that. Good, I can get two of them to work on it faster. I recognise that. Yep. At least it's not just me. Right, you boys better come back. I'm wondering whether this game crashed at one point. It's got the little auto kill. That's fine. Not doing too badly. Gold mine's been depleted. Harvest from there. Where's that other one? There it is. Dead. must be something I'm missing maybe on this side. Victorious. Another level. Right, what we got? We've got two. We've got an archer, farmer, militia, another farmer, a scout. Oh, I need a mine. Looks like there's a mine up there. Okay, you can go and harvest. Pathfinding isn't great. So I can see the green up there. I don't have enough. There we go. You back again, mister. Come on. if you're wondering about the messages, like Appar farmer. So you start off with, I think, an apprentice farmer, and then you go to be a standard and master farmer. Growth is stalled again. bunch from over there. Luckily the archers can take them from afar. Sure, there's another green one up here. No? There we go. Thought I saw a bit of green in that area. Actually, if path hiding isn't too bad, it's just certain areas it's not great. I've got a load there. Yeah, I think if you add more wells in, it increases the growth quicker. And you do need farms for extra population, I believe. I can't remember how much that plays into it. Did I? No, I didn't. Thought I saw an enemy, but no matter. Is this the village? Oh look, the amethyst should come out from nowhere. Alright, let's try getting rid of this militia again. going on this side, I think. Mind you, they came from that side, so if I go maybe this way, I don't know if it's going to help. Not explored it anyway. Victorious again. I wonder whether it crashed last time. Because I don't remember this level. Oh, we don't have an end, do we? Huh. Interesting. I can't get down there. That's weird. Because the map surely shows that I can get down there. Unless there's a slight issue. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Okay. You go over there. You three. Please tell me there's enough. No, not enough. So how am I supposed to do this level if I don't have enough resource for one? And I can't use the resource in my hand. I may have to restart this. I suppose the big issue in some way on this one is trying to remember who's militia and who's not. I don't have enough resources for it anyway. Now, I could drop it. Retreat, guard, attack, repair, harvest, go to build house orders, and that's it. There's no sell. It does say that another house has been destroyed, but there's nothing around here. Another building, unless that building up there got destroyed. At which point it was too late for me to get it anyway. Okay, well, I've played this enough, I think. It's not bad, actually. It's a pretty good Warcraft clone. Let's have a look at one more game and then we'll do some demo scene. Shapes. Another one of those stupid puzzle games, not as original as Tetris, but far more fun than school. Game concept: you've got a row of blocks in the top left corner of the screen. Select one of them and paste it anywhere possible on the screen. It may be rotated with your right mouse button. The idea is to fill the empty parts of the area and then enter the next level. What does one have to pay? A lot. We want the fullest set, level set, not just 10 levels, as in this version. Send us £5, or if possible, 50. Oh, this will be Swedish kroner, is it? New levels are not as pretty or as complex as the one you've got now, which is to say that the game will become a bit tougher. And it's from, Sweden. Alright, let's have a look at it. Oh, I see. Right, so I've got to fill the area with this. Problem is it only rotates, it doesn't do... But I can change the starting one. That was purely luck. Thank you, Photon. Guessing it's gonna be something like this. And then it breaks. Oh no. No, we're fine. There we go. I've never played this before. I'm just getting lucky. Hey! Hey! Ouch! No. Out of luck on that one. This is shaped with a Z. Yeah, no, I can't because I can't unplace once I put it in. There's no... See, if I put it there, and if you look around here, I've got no one space to put that one in. See, I could put this one here, but obviously I can't do that. But that'll be fine. This is broken anyway because I can't replace these back again. I think I tried something like that before. Try it again. can't do it that way. I don't think this is gonna work. No, because I've only got a square now. Yeah, no. These two need to be kind of there. Sure, I've done this before. That's pointing the wrong way. Hello there, Jono. It's called Shapes with the Z. No, this is not gonna work, I don't think. Yeah. Had to be of that shape, didn't it? Yeah, another chance in hell on this one. Yeah, I don't know this one. Mind you, I've got halfway there. Yeah, go. Shapes with a Z. That's alright. That's a pretty good one. Right, this folder seems quite big, or either that or the games are now good enough that I've spent quite a bit of time with them. So we've still got this set to go here. So I'll have a look at that next week. Let's have a look at some demo scene whilst I'm here. Give me a chance of a bit of a break. See if I remember where I'm up to. Right, so we've done the misc. Sure, we tried this one. I think we went to this one and that was fine. Let's try Clown Mania. Sure, we've done Clown Mania before. Certain we have. Let's try this one. No, this one reminds me of the... I think we've done that one before. Because that GTXV was the one with the car that did that with the doors, I think. How's it doesn't like it's gonna work? Let's try deep. Nope, broken. Melchior. Nope. Fontro by Polka Brothers. Nothing's... Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Well, that was a bit bizarre. So that was Polka. We got on Scoop X. We got Alien. Oh, I think I've got this. See if it'll run. Okay, so that wasn't what I thought it was. When I saw Alien, there's a Alien demo out there that looks very much like PS1 style graphics, and it's almost like a recreation in a weird way of the Alien film, but with somebody else in it. So you get to see an actual xenomorph running around their ship and things like that. But it's not the one I thought of anyway. That's fine. So, what we got? No Name. Let's try this one. That's the sequel to this. Oh, okay. Oh, it's another one of those weird interactive demos where you can actually use the mouse to select something. So I'm assuming we've just seen that one. Let's go with this one. Is it just a music disc? Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Not got to go through all that, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't want to kind of drag out with all the music stuff. I don't mind if it's got imagery as well, because some of them have music and an imagery that you can flick through. At least that's something, but I don't have to. I'm assuming these two are going to be the same, but that's no 4.0 version. So let's see if it runs. Yeah, it looks similar. Still runs okay. Alright, I'm going to run through all that again just to see whether I've run or not. Alright, one more. Let's have a look at Scala. If it runs. Nope, it's one of those. You know what? I've just had a thought about the whole train thing. I'm going to try it in a minute. I'm wondering whether with the train game, whether the reason why the fonts are off is because I've not got the font in that it needs. So I'm going to try that in a minute. Although I'm assuming Can Do should actually sort of render the font anyway, but it's the wrong CD. This one. Just one there. Try Mystic. Nope, not getting anything. Alright, Faculty. Broke. Oh dear. Nah. I could try reboot and see if the other demo messed something up, but it's not likely. Alright. Let's try one more. I really want to have a look at this UFO scene, but I don't know what it's about. I don't know whether it's just pictures or demo scene stuff. It's all zipped. I don't know if anybody's seen anything like this before. Let's see if I can just drag one in to my RAM. In fact, actually a better idea would be got new sections. Let's try the this file here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna export it to RAM and see what it does. That one's just text. Reprinted from Jane's Defense Weekly, 12th December 1992, written by Bill Sweetman. Hypersonic Aurora, a secret drawing ? Further evidence that the US Air Force has secretly produced a high-speed reconnaissance craft to replace the SR-71 has emerged, and eyewitnesses sketched an aircraft seen over the North Sea in August 1989. Okay. So there's all kind of conspiracy theory stuff, isn't it? I'm not reading all of it because that's a massive amount to read through. Sci-fi, well, through the looking glass here, people. I just wanted to see if it was just kind of like demo scene, but kind of demo scene with aliens in it, which, I mean, in a demo scene folder, kind of half expected it to be like that. Let's try something else. Let's try... and I can get some pictures or something. I mean, there's a file list. There we go. Photos. I'm assuming that's going to be text. UFO sighting from 1796. Is that text number found in a diary by a historian of Regis College? Yeah, there we go. UFO predictions for 1995. Debunkers versus believers at the National Convention of MUFON. UFO files, Roswell information, etc. This is just stuff loaded from a BBS question. I have no idea. I just... It's part of the demo scene folder. Alien abductions, a trick of sleep. I've heard that before. As a theory. That your mind concocts some sort of... maybe it's like a sleep... when you get into that state of sleep where you can't actually move. And then people have been talking about them seeing other things around them. I wouldn't say aliens, but things. Because they can't move and they get that kind of... Yeah, so this is all listings. I think it's just images and text. Well, that's a lot to go through. It's kind of a weird thing to put in a... This says UFO scene here. Well, on a demo disc, really, but... Ultimate Scene CD-ROM. There we go. So we've got parties, demos, so we need to have a look at that folder. Slideshows, demos, we've just done that one. Intros, compact but quality examples of skill from scene groups, music discs, up-to-date mags, coding, which is the one that I was talking about, where you can actually see all the ASM code for all the for different styles of scene stuff. Yeah, UFO scene. So that's just a massive amount from the UFO scene. So it's not demo scene stuff, it's just images and text. Reminds me when I discovered the Jolly Rogers cookbook. I only got this kept this around just for, you know, obviously the demo scene stuff, but I just thought that was kind of similar to it. Alright, let's have a look at the parties section. If you really, really want to me to go through UFO scene, we'll have to do some sort of Monday redeem or something like that. but I don't think it would be massively interesting. Right, assembly 95. Let's see if any of these work. Oh, it was alright, wasn't it? Photon was saying that bit stuttery needs Onyx Petro similar for the FPU. I don't have an FPU on this, unfortunately, but I don't think it was too bad considering I don't have an FPU. At some point, I will try and get one. I'm probably going to try and get one of those 822 8 something 2 ones, because you can get one for about 50 megahertz, I think. I'll just need to get the thing. There's a section for it. I'll think get that sorted. But 6882, that's the one. Is it just about pushing hardware and stuff? Yeah, pretty much. So they have as far as I remember, demo scene, they have competitions and basically have 1K competitions or 64K competitions. And it's about getting all the it's getting about everything all in as small size as possible. But as far as I remember, that's pretty much it. Right, apologies for the should we say, the octophallus, because I saw it at the top left and it was a bit like, but I was like, hang on a minute, most of the demo scenes, because the one thing that kind of worries me usually about demo scene stuff is seeing it fairly, top half naked lady stuff comes out, especially on Twitch, can get a bit sort of iffy about that sort of thing, but it's nice to have the male side, I suppose, represented. You get what I mean? I think I'll be alright with that. It's not like every demo we've watched has been like that. In fact, that's probably the first one we've seen that's been a bit sort of, It was it was a sausage. Totally was a sausage. Anyway, that's it for the demo scene stuff. So we're up to Fruit Kitchen for next week. We've got a lot of folders on here. What's Flow? Is Flow a demo scene people or I don't know. We'll have a look at that at some point soon. SID mods, modules. Cool. And we've got a good set of party stuff to get through as well. I do like the flags on this, showing where they've come from. So Digital 95 looks like UK, Black Box Germany, Gas 95, is that France? And I'm going to get this wrong, these are going to be the Finnish countries, so I'm guessing Norway? Please don't tell me off if I got that wrong. And hang on a minute. One of these is going to be Italy. I think that's France. I'm guessing that's Italy. Because isn't it the other way around? Let me just double check this. No, Italian's got green, white, and red. Right, hang on a minute. My flags are off. Give me a second. So I was correct with GAF 95 being that. So what's this one then? Holland? Let me just check. Yes, that's right, that's Holland, Netherlands. Didn't you learn these at school? Yeah, about 20 years ago. Well, actually I'm 40 now, so it's 30 years ago. So I don't remember all the flags. At least it was, well, that one's obvious. This one, I'm guessing that's, I was going to say Greece, but I'm pretty sure it's not Greece. No, Greece has a cross, but it's not all the way over. Alright, let's try. I've got something in my head. I thought it was Sweden, but it's not. Sweden has a very similar flag though, but theirs is blue and yellow. I need to remember Sweden's got the same. There was a butter that we had, a margarine or something, and it was a Swedish flag. What was the butter called? Is it Saint Ivel or something? It's yellow and blue. Yeah, I've just been looking that up now. That's what you're saying. Finland, and the red white one is Denmark. Yeah, sorry if I'm bastardizing your flags, but not very good with them. What was it? Saint Ives? Butter? That was it. There you go. So this here is what used to have as a low-fat blended buttermilk. So Saint Ivel it was called. And that's how it used to look with the Swedish flag. I'm assuming it is Swedish or was based there. But, I don't think you can get those anymore. That's a definite old school thing for some UK people. Right, we'll get back to assembly next week. Right, the last thing of today. Let's take the swap drive out. So those of you who are staying on, we usually do a long form game, a game basically until I've done it. So we're currently playing Deuteros. No problem, thank you for popping in, Photon. Deuteros is the sequel to Millennium, which we've already completed. Right, last time we got the 5 stations up, so I did say that I would go away and get it sorted. I've got some of it sorted, so what I've done is I've gone through each. Look at production, you see this here, this basically allows me to set it to, so if I set it to yellow, you've got 3 settings. Red basically means there's no production going on. Yellow means there's one, I want one of that. Green means just keep doing it. So I've basically gone round to most of the so this has got one, the moon's got one, Venus has got one, I think it's Mercury, yeah, and Decuria doesn't have one yet. The reason for it is, as soon as I piss off the enemy, I want to be able to go through all of them and go just green everything on the battle drones and just tell them to make everything that I can, because that's what we're gonna need to do. And just see why I couldn't make one here. I'm probably missing. It's called an auto operations computer. Yep, shortage is silver. But there is silver down there. Wait, that's not right. Oh, I've got 0 silver. Hang on a minute. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah, silver. So, what am I bringing up? Told it to bring up silver. Because it's out of fuel. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Yeah, no fuel. Okay. The moon's got a fuck ton of fuel. Why have you got a fuck ton of fuel? That's why you got a fuck ton of fuel. Okay, so what you're gonna do? I'll turn you off. You can go over to there. I've forgotten which ship I'm in now. There we go. Right, so that should mean silver's back up again. Excellent. So we've got enough. Excellent, right, so let me save that. Alright, so the cure is sorted. I also added in more asteroid ships, so they would kind of service the other areas as well, because we'll need to get some more materials for other places. Oh, I've just realised there is a message that needs to be disabled now. So the DOS symbol one needs to be disabled. Give me a moment. There we go. Right, okay, we've got a lot of, let's see what happens. You're kind of in the way anyway. You can go back to the moon, I suppose. I'm going to shift these over to Earth to give it some much needed supplies. Mercury's the only one that doesn't have any. Venus has bugger all at the moment. Okay, so if I go over to Okay. So let's see what happens when I piss off the enemies. So we're going to swap these out. I'll put these frames in. And then we're going to go and build a structure in their backyard. Let's just do it there, why not? Doesn't matter. Get one of those. So they won't do anything about it now because the factory isn't fully operational. I think it takes 8 frames for it to become operational. Yeah, because I can't land there, it's my fault. Two more. Keep doing that. I'm so used to just docking. Alright, now it's operational. They get pissed off. Alright, that's gonna get blown up, so I'm gonna get out of there. And this is our lot saying that we'll get our lot saying that we'll get some drones in. I've got to research it first. Strange transmission. Right, so now that's done, go over here, and then we just go into green, just start making them. Just double check I can. Not quite sure why you can. For some reason you can't. Because you're out of plate. Right, okay, so you need those two, that's fine. You're out those two. What a surprise. You can't make them. You can't make them. Waste of fucking time. Okay, Earth has got lots of it. Earth has got lots of it. Sure set you to scan asteroids. Let's see what happens anyway. There's the drones. Fact. These are coming in from the asteroids. Just checking I've got this correct. Those are coming from the asteroids. Might as well just do the entire lot. Which is what I did here. But I need to do it from the other way. Sure, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. That's better. That's actually doing something now. Venus seems to be the only one that's getting anything. Oh, Mercury's just got some palladium and it disappeared. I don't know why. Or unless it made the drone. Maybe. Why did it disappear on Venus? No, it's still I'm telling it to make the drone. Maybe it's part done, that's probably why. Okay, there's a transmission. Okay, it's another one. And then we go here and check that. Ah, that's what I need to make. There we go. The courier, that's the first one to go. Yellow, yellow, yellow. One of my ships is under attack. Go back to doing that. Obviously, I'll need fuel. What? Oh, that's the one that I put there. That's fine. Not so bothered about that, to be honest. I knew that was going to go. Oh, I need to get that in orbit. That's why it doesn't do anything. It took me ages to work that one out. Now I can just go. There we go. And then I'm going to fly over to. Venus for attack. Let's see what happens if I go over to Venus with my 64, 65 now. Let's see how much they've got in comparison to me. They have 50. Yep, we're gonna win this one. Another transmission. This is about as far as I've got, and I've managed to not be able to get anything further. So, Venus is gone. Venus again. Where's my battleship? Did it just blow up? What? Venus under attack, shuttle lost, captured. What? I just defended it. Like, I fucking clearly won. This is the issue that I'm having with this game at this point now. Right, okay. So that's going to Earth. This goes to Venus. That's also going to Earth. It's going to Mercury. That's going the wrong way. Now, I've not got it since I've loaded it again. We're not doing anything. Interestingly, palladium is going to Mercury and disappearing. Now, why is that the case? So there should be 500. That goes to Mercury. Venus, sorry. Silver's there. There's 250 platinum I've just seen. And it disappears. The fuck? Where's the palladium going? That's bizarre. Lithium's got 25,000 of palladium. Mercury just disappears. Maybe I should just keep an eye on one of the ships and see what it does. Aluminium going to Venus. So 40497, 747. Yeah, it's going up. Right, okay. I've not done something silly ever. No, it's all going to Venus. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I am going to I'm gonna go to Earth. I'm gonna get a shit ton of palladium. I'm gonna dump it on Venus. I'm gonna see what happens. Maybe there's some sort of weird bug. Unless you can't keep palladium on Venus, but that just feels weird. And it's not keeping it on Venus, it's keeping it on the station above, so that can't be the issue. Right, let's go back to stock taker. Right, it's 750 on Venus. Has it moved? $12.50. Well, it's kept it there this time. It's not disappeared. Maybe there's some sort of weird bug, whereas if there's nothing on there, it just doesn't keep. But if you've got something already on there, it keeps it through. That's bizarre. Just want to see if it goes up a bit more on Venus. If it doesn't stays there, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to make trips from the Earth to other places and just give them a minimum of different things, and then let the asteroids basically add to what they've got. Here you go, 1750 on Venus now. Hasn't changed. Right, okay. Fine. If that's the case. Give them some platinum. Oh, that's why, because I was going to give the moon some platinum, that's why. Wait, what have I just given the moon? Palladium, so it needs platinum now. Right, let's have a look at the stock. See if moon starts adding to its palladium. Wait, do I actually have Earth? Venus. Earth. Earth again. Mercury. Dakura. Right, so you're gonna change actually. Let's send you somewhere else. Okay, so that's the moon served. So let me save that. Because the moon wouldn't get anything otherwise. Right, whilst we're waiting for that, to be honest. Let's go sort Mercury out. Palladium first. Is that why you're not getting anything? Because you can't refuel properly. Have I just done something wrong? I have, haven't I? Palladium, palladium. There we go. I just dropped a load of palladium off at Mercury and it disappeared. How on earth did that happen? There's nobody there. Wait a minute. Have I got this the wrong way round? Surface to orbit. I'm in from Venus with carbon. Dropping it off, okay. Cargo says empty all the time. Why is the plating disappearing? That's just nuts. And clearly I'm doing this right. Let's look at Earth. Surface. Orbit. So surface is surface is on, and this is off. Okay, that's clearly working. It's 27600 from the top. $278.50. Yeah, it's fine. Because it's not disappearing off again. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's go back to Earth. Let's take some platinum to Decuria. platinum. Something's there again. What are you supposed to be doing? Oh, you're going to the asteroids. Why? Clear off for a bit. I don't understand how Mercury's palladium is disappearing. The moon hasn't changed much since. Could be that palladium's just hard to come by. Let's have a quick look at the moon. Nobody's there. Got plenty of fuel though. Where's the fuel coming from? Nothing on Jupiter. Nothing on Saturn. Nothing on Uranus. Nothing on Pluto. Absolutely nothing on Decuria. Okay, I'm a bit confused. Where is this? Fuel coming from? So the moon seems to have some. But it does mention it as a seam. I'm not telling it to bring up from the surface. Unless I'm telling... This is not coming from the surface either. Unless I just look at the surface doors. That's my probably issue. So let me just check something. So if I look at... Earth doesn't generate fuel. The moon doesn't seem to be able to do so. Venus does. Mercury doesn't. Never does Decuria. Okay. I don't think Venus can hold platinum. I think it gets given platinum and disappears. So it's almost like some planets do not keep certain things, but it doesn't. I don't think I've ever seen that in a manual. Let me have a look. Let's have a quick look at stores again. So let's compare Venus. Excuse me. Material stores gives a list of all possible raw materials. To the left of each amount is currently stock, up to a maximum of 50,000 tons. Blue arrows indicate deposits available on local moon or planet. The item selector panel allows you to find out how many of a particular item may be produced. It doesn't say much else on that. An MEH fuel is methanol hydrogen fuel. Methane hydrogen. Methanol hydrogen fuel. So I'm wondering if Earth... Methane hydrogen... No hydrogen, no methane, okay. Oh, that's Venus, sorry. No hydrogen, no methane, okay. Right, I see now. So if there's any planet with a methane and hydrogen, you get MEH fuel on top of that. I'm starting to see how this works, I think. So, the next planet really to go for... Asteroids don't contain any hydrogen or methane. Mars has hydrogen. So these have hydrogen and methane but not together. Uranus does. I'm pretty sure that's occupied. Ariel has hydrogen methane. Titania has it. Oberon has it. And Pluto has it. Right, so we've got... The problem is they're gonna be... I don't have much in the way of... You know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna do this and see what happens. Still going up and down. Something's transporting stuff from Venus to the moon. So what I can do for now is I can wait until the moon's got 50,000 tons of fuel and then transfer stuff over to Mercury and Venus is probably the best bet. Let me just check stocks for Earth. And it's closing on being 50,000 on everything. That's probably the best bet for this, is hit 50,000 because that's the maximum you can get. So aluminium and carbon, I don't want that at the moment. In fact, what is iron, titanium, aluminum, carbon, so that should increase just the other three. In fact, what happens if... Yeah, I had time to bring fuel up from from there. Because I think the plan is, yeah, stock everything, and then once I've got 50,000 on everything for fuel, that means the asteroids can do whatever they need to do in terms of refueling, fueling everyone else. Yeah, I'll do this for next time. Okay, that's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it here. We've got a plan. 7:15. So what's going to happen is I'm gonna still get this running for the next hour after the stream, and try and build up the fuel for the moon, and I'm going to transfer the whatever that's transporting it to the moon and back to Venus and then Mercury, and then get that up and running, and the courier, and then I'll see what happens. Oh yeah, and then I'll get that to use for the asteroids to pick up what they need to do for the other places, because that'll help with transporting of other goods, and that should be about right. I don't know what I'm going to do in terms of defending Venus, if it's not going to keep with the palladium. Mind you, Mercury's not keeping palladium, and Venus is not keeping platinum, which is kind of weird. Anyway, I'm going to call it a stream. So that's what's going to happen. It's just going to basically be build up fuel, useful fuel for whatever, like the asteroids, and get them to just to kind of do their thing. I'll try and do that as much as I can off stream. It'll just be a case of going into this and just running it, because I'm not going to antagonize the other side until I'm ready for full-on war, because I'm going to need as much resources as possible. I'll have to keep an eye on what other planets don't keep certain materials, which is again kind of weird, but whatever. But yeah, so thanks everyone for popping in today. I will be back. I'm not going back tomorrow because I've got 2 meetings. I've got my indie game dev meeting, and I've got another meeting on top of that as well. So there's going to be no Tuesday stream tomorrow. I'll try and do a Wednesday Amiga game dev stream on Wednesday. That's around 12 UK time till about 2. Then Friday we're carrying on with Dark Rain, which I'm starting to enjoy now. In fact, actually after the stream, what we did, because it basically just threw me out of the game I don't think it's very stable, or it's either Windows 98 plus Dark Rain, or it's just Dark Rain not being very stable. It didn't save any of the progress when I went back in, because some games like Age of Empires, they will keep where the progress is, whereas it didn't. So what I'm having to do is I'm having to save as soon as I start each new game. So at least if it throws me out, I could just go back to the save and we'll still be at a certain point. I've also realised as well, I was saying about the turrets that they were shit. They're not shit, it was just that I didn't have enough power for the turrets, I think. Even though it was in the green, it was just in the right. There's like a line of like the minimum of something, it was around there. So I think when I did it the second time round to catch up, it was a lot faster, because what I'd done was I did 2 power generators. And what seems to happen is the cars will go out, they'll take as much of that power fuel, the green stuff, and go back to the fuel deposit. And when it's done, it just stays there, it doesn't move at all. Whereas with the water, that's constant backwards and forwards. So when I put the 2 there, the 2 power next to the green, it shot my power from about here, where this was the line, to about there, which meant I think the turrets performed a lot better than they did. So that's something for me to keep in mind for future reference in terms of when I'm building power, because I did notice that the computer was just like going not 1 but 2 every area, so I'm going to try and follow that sort of strategy. So that's Friday, and then Sunday hopefully we'll start Death Trap Dungeon and I won't get distracted. So apologies again for that non-stream yesterday. So yeah, let's go and see if I can find some to raid. Let's go and raid DC Bula. Not raided him in a while. And he's playing Civilization 5. I'm assuming he's playing with his dad, because it says a bit of civilized building between himself and DC Senior. And I'm assuming that's his dad. So a bit of family streaming fun here by the looks of things. Let's go raid DC Bula. There we go. Right, again, thanks everyone for popping in. See you all hopefully on Wednesday. If not, then it'll be Friday. Until then, I will see you all later. Bye.